how's it going? Hope you guys are doing well. We are finally getting out onto the road. I'm with Drake now, so a lot to tell, I guess, a lot of updates, I suppose. Yeah. I'm on a new bike today, so that's interesting. My old bike has not been working, so we spent hours trying to fix it today, and to no avail. So, thankfully, my mom, my sister, and my little brother came to visit me last night, so they're here with me now. They're here with me, and they brought an extra bike, so I'm on that bike, and it's actually, they borrowed it from my cousins. It's a road bike, and so I was supposed to get out really early this morning, but after all the bike issues, we had to switch everything over to my other bike, all the gear, all the bags. We actually ended up taking off my trailer, so I don't have the trailer today. I'm going trailerless. And anyhow, feeling good though. Feeling pretty good. We're trying to bust out some serious miles today. Like serious miles. We'll see how that goes. I don't know why I feel like I'm not going any faster right now. Without my trailer, but it's alright, I guess. We had to come up with a whole new rig too, go out to the hardware store and buy a whole new rig, whole new setup for the live stream. But we got it set up and we're cruising. The goal is to make it a lot of miles today. A lot of miles. So hopefully we can do that. Hard to see the screen right now. Hey Scott, what's going on? Yes. I got a new helmet. I left my other one in Darren's truck, unfortunately. Yeah, right. Holy cow. It's like having a sail on the back. Almost dropped my bike, guys. That was crazy. Getting used to the new setup. A totally new setup today. New bike. My bike was not working. My bike has not been working the last couple of days. So I've been trying to fix it. Couldn't get it fixed. Thankfully, my parents, my mom and brother and sister showed up yesterday. And they actually brought an extra bike. So I have another bike right now. It's actually a road bike they borrowed from somebody. So we'll see if that allows me to be able to go more miles today or not. Yeah, I mean, it's not a new bike. It's like an older bike. But it's a road bike. And my other bike stopped working. Like, it wouldn't switch gears. So I don't know a lot about fixing bikes, and so I don't know what was going on with it, but now I've got a new bike. I've got my brother with me. My mom and sister are going to be spending the next like 2-3 days with me. So they're going to be following behind in the car. So, old but trusty bike, yes. So it feels better though. And I don't have my trailer yet, or today either. I don't have my trailer. My mom and sister are taking it in the back of their car. Oh wow, I'm getting blown all over the road though in this bike. I feel very top heavy. So there's a flag. The flag on the back is like feels like a sail of it pushing me around. I'm used to having the flag on the trailer. So, but anyhow, yeah, I really do have great support. They're so awesome. And I've been staying with my cousin and her husband too, which has been good. So I've been with family. Thankfully, even though I got stuck yesterday, I couldn't go really. I thankfully got stuck with family, so. And then they'd already been planning to come back to drop my little brother off because he wanted to keep going with me. And so they just decided to turn into a trip. And my older sister's also coming down to meet us at the Airbnb later today. So, should be a couple fun days with family. And hopefully we can really hit it and get a lot of miles in today with the new bikes, or with the new bike, and with no trailer on the back. That's what I'm hoping. Bike does not feel as balanced though. It's kind of sketchy. Yeah, the weather's been good today so far. So that's the good news. Yeah, kind of a crazy last few days. We're going strong again. Okay, sounds good. We'll talk to you later then. But thank you, yeah. We're back on the road making progress. Got Drake with me. So, things are going good. Going good. Drake, you just want to follow Google Maps or the East Coast Greenway?
Is Google Maps shorter?
Probably.
Let's do that then.
Okay. Sounds good. We're just gonna keep going straight. How's that working?
Pretty good.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright. Better than being sticky? Fair enough. Hey, how's the pace? Because we've been going like 13 to 15 miles an hour. Is it fine? Okay. If we can. Oh, okay. Sounds good. Then I'll try and pick it up a little. If we can. If we could stay at 15.
We probably don't need to pick up the pace too much.
True. If we sit at 15 though, that's the fastest we ever went was 15. We were like 12, 15 probably.
Okay.
If we sit at 15 miles per hour, we could be doing like 30 miles an hour, or 30 miles in 2 hours.
Get done in like 7 hours. 100 miles.
100 miles. We're going 15 an hour. Yeah, would that be about 7? Yeah, I think you're right.
Left. Wait.
Okay. Yes. Tilted there. Hey guys, we're cruising, we're cooking. Currently going like 18 miles an hour. Feels so weird to be going quite so fast. Doing no trailer and it's a better bike. Cooking, we're cooking. Maybe we really can do like 100 miles today. blown around a lot more by the wind, which is an unsettling feeling. But otherwise, we are cruising. Pushing. Trying to do a crazy day today, like maybe 100 miles, I don't know. Dang, it was a wicked week. Again today. It's really too bad. Hope it dies down in a bit. forget I'm on live stream. Gotta be careful what I say. Oh, dude, I just went into that thing at the side of the road, the bumpy thing. Oh, that hurt. Remind me not to do that anymore. Oh man, there's not a lot of room on this shoulder. I'm gonna fall off the road. Oh, freaky stuff, dude. Probably should just get on the road, to be honest. Anybody coming? 'Cause I think I'm gonna get on the road. The shoulder's too skinny. Oh man, it's better being on the road. Shoulder is so skinny. The shoulder's like a foot wide in between the grass and that real bumpy strip. I don't love being on the road, but better than being on a tiny little shoulder, probably. Cadillac. Like the AC/DC music. I don't remember that one. Jiggling around. Hope it's not too shaky, the camera. That was a friendly honk, I believe. I didn't hear a honk. That was a friendly honk right there. Most of the time they're friendly honks. We are going definitely faster on this road bike. It feels weird to me, to be on it. It feels very like off balance. The handlebars are way skinnier, so it's hard to like balance better. Well, it's hard to like bike one-handed and do stuff with the other hand. Oh shoot. Not exactly working the best. Probably need to tighten it up a little. But I don't know, just a lot of things about it feel kind of weird. I feel like I'm about to fall over at any moment. It's like a gust of wind's gonna come along and knock me over. I do also have a lot more weight up on the top. It's very top heavy because I have some bags attached to the back, but above the back tire. So I don't know about this, but we are going faster, a little bit faster. So we're averaging probably 12, 13 miles per hour instead of like 9 from before. So definitely going faster. But I also don't have the trailer, so I don't know how fast I'd be going in my other bike. The position's also way more forward, so I don't know how I feel about that. It definitely is a little rough on the hands, too. So I don't know, I thought this would just be like worlds better, and I'm realizing it's not necessarily way, way better. So, don't know, guys. But definitely going faster, so that's the good news. Wish the wind wasn't blowing so hard though. Back before we were going like 15, 16 miles an hour. And now we're back down to like 12 because of the wind, 11, 12. There's such intense winds. So we're in this, there's this town around here called Topsail. It's spelled like top sail, but apparently it's called Topsail. Drake behind me. Hopefully we get to some chiller roads where we can just like go side by side. chat or whatever. Oh, are there any advantages to the new bike? Oh, you just answered it. Oh, okay. Sorry, yeah. There definitely are some advantages. A little bit more speed, but I don't know. Still don't know what I think about it. It also has no suspension, so you feel every little bump for sure. But it also, I guess that power doesn't go into the suspension, it goes right into the wheels, so definitely are going fast. I wonder how it would be feeling right now if I had the bike trailer on it too. I feel like my flag in the back's like a big sail. Pushing me around. Feels kind of weird. We're doing this though, guys. We're doing this. We are pushing through the pain and the heat. That come up along the way. We're gonna finish this thing. How are you guys all? Water break? Okay. Over here in the shade?
See that tire?
Oh no. You got a flat?
Well, maybe I did, but
Shoot, guys, looks like Drake got a flat. Awesome. Glad to hear you're doing good. That is good to hear. Okay, guys, we're taking a break. I guess, and also Drake's tire's flat, so. I brought some ice in this water bottle here, so. Gotta have some ice water. All water warm. I have some ice water right here. You definitely have some. Dang, guys, I don't know how hot it is out here, but it is so hot. Guys, I'm finally getting on the road, but it is hot. Oh, and we are just dripping sweat already. Not even 10 miles in. I knew we had a bit of a problem. Oh. Hey Erica, how's it going? How are you doing? We are here, side of the road, changing a flat tire, but we're doing good. Woo. We're doing good. Yeah, Drake just got here this morning. So Drake got here, and my mom and sister Maya are here too. So they are just driving though. They're in the car. Going to them right now. My other sister is actually going to meet us in Myrtle Beach. They got an Airbnb, and so we're gonna be with sisters, Drake. I think my brother-in-law is going to be there, and my niece and nephew. So that should be fun tonight. We'll be hanging out with them. But we're trying to get as far as we can today towards Myrtle Beach. If we don't make it all the way there, my mom can come pick us up and then the next day drop us off again wherever we left off. But we're about 150 miles from Myrtle Beach, so we're trying to make it as far as we can, maybe like 100 miles today or something like that. So that's the goal. How are you doing? What are you up to? Probably working. Thank you. We'll take all the luck we can get. Oh man, okay, 1 second. Oh, nice. Just hanging around the house today. That's good. How's Patrick doing? I haven't heard from him in a minute. Let's go watch Drake. Change his tire. He was killing it. He's like those race car drivers, tire changing guys. He's quick. I wonder how hot it is. Kind of want to look up on my phone. You think it's 90? I wonder if it's hotter, because it was 90 the other day and it didn't feel quite this hot. Okay, nice. His birthday's Tuesday. Wow, well good. I assume, wait, isn't today Tuesday? I assume next Tuesday. Then is what you're saying. But dang, okay, we'll have to remember that. Wish him a happy birthday. I think he's the silent type. That's fair. Sometimes I think I'm more the silent type. And yet here I am trying to make YouTube videos. I don't know what I'm doing out here. Just kidding. 90 degrees there? Man, so here I wonder what it is here. Yeah, let me grab my other phone and see if I can. Dang, Drake, what happened?
That's flat.
Oof. Good thing Drake's fast at changing these things. I'm just here sipping cold water while he changes it. I should probably help him. That'd probably be nice. Look how, do you guys see the sweat dripping off of us? It is so hot out. Okay, let's see if I can check the weather. Dang, yeah, it's 91 degrees. It was 93 degrees an hour ago. Yeah.
What's it feel like?
104. That's what it says. 91 degrees feels like 104 degrees.
Oh.
91 degrees, y'all. 91 degrees and it feels like 104. It's pretty intense. What?
Actually bent this.
Oh, whoops. Alright, guys. Bike is fixed. That was quick, Drake. And we're about to get back on the road. Okay. Alrighty, y'all. Yeah. Chug some more of that, dude. So let's see. I might lower my seat just ever so slightly. Okay, let's see. Guys, we are going, but we are side of the road right now. Drake just fixed his tire. It had a flat inner tube. Fixed the tire, and we're about to get back going again. So, got some water. Alright, I'll be back. The trees are calling me. The road. Bro. Been good? Been good?
funny. This is even one of those ones that have the glue in it.
Yeah, I think that's why I picked so. That's why I wasn't sure if this was
Gotcha. Let's hope he's a little smaller. What?
It's kind of warm.
Because if we put ice in our thing, I tried it. In this heat. Probably better to prefer that. Yeah. Almost not bring the tire. Well, we almost didn't bring the pump, right? Dang. We're crazy, dude.
Well, back to it then. Crunching the numbers. Oh yeah, I gotta fix this live stream thing too, because this is not working very well.
People still make it 100 miles today.
It's 3:30. Probably would take us at least 7 more hours to do it, don't you think?
Alright guys, we're back on the road.
Dude, this thing's kind of terrible though. I kind of don't like it. One second. We got this. Today might be a long day, guys. Might be a really long day. Sometimes I still have the live stream on, just like singing to myself. Kind of embarrassing. I totally forget sometimes. I don't even know if I was saying stuff out loud or just in my head. That was just in my head. Thinking about the depth of life. You know? The depth and complexity of life. The challenges it all has. Life's kind of hard out there. Alright guys, the wind. Sorry, dude. Sorry, bro. I forgot I hadn't plugged this back in. How's it feeling? Good? Is it good pace? Is it too fast, too slow?
That's alright.
All right. Hey guys, I lowered the seat and I feel a lot better actually now. I didn't lower it a lot, but even just lowering it a little bit made me not in such a weird position. It's allowing me to go faster. I don't feel as much like I'm about to fall over. I don't feel quite as top heavy. Definitely feeling better. So I think that was a big part of my problem before, was that I was top heavy because I had the seat so far up and my butt was in the air and I was leaning too far over, etc. So I think I feel better now. kill. It smells bad when you're on a bike. It smells bad. Feels good to be back on the road, guys. Even though the last few days have been awesome. Sunday, Monday, I had 2 rest days. That's crazy. 2 days where I was just chilling. And hanging out with family was so fun to be at my cousin's house. Hanging out with her and her husband. Actually never met her husband before, which is crazy because they've been married like 6 years or 7 years, something like that. Concrete truck coming in close, not leaving us much room. Like, dang, dude. Chill out. Super fun last 2 or 3 days. And now we're back to cruising along. Feels good to be cruising along again, making some serious progress. Part of me is tempted to like find a way to make it to where I don't have to bring the trailer anymore. Like just try to fit all my stuff in just one bag. I don't know if it's possible, but it would be sweet. And I have to bring the trailer. I could just be zooming. All day long. I can make good time. got a little mad at them. And then almost got a little mad at this car that got really close to me, and then I saw in the back it had two big student driver magnets, which I almost fell for until I saw it was like an old lady in the car. So I think she probably just put that on the back of there so people don't get mad at her, which is kind of genius. Then if you know you do something dumb, people will probably be nicer to you because you have the student driver thing on the back. I should try that. I need one of those on my bike. start cruising. Yeah. You get it? Oh. Should we be untied? Oh. What? Say that one more time.
Miles.
I can check. You look kind of red. You probably should put on some sunscreen. Dude, we've gone 21 miles. That's kind of unreal. Should we just go across the street to that Wendy's so we can fill up water too?
Yeah.
I think they'll be chill with that. Guys, we've gone 20 miles already. It's been a fail. we are going into Wendy's. See if they let us fill up some water. See if they're chillers. You could even get, I guess we can get like a big frosted sweater if you want. You want a frosted? By the way. That seems a sketch. Do you prefer chocolate or banana?
Maybe chocolate. I'll get it.
Okay.
There you go. Of course. There should be spoon in the bottom. Yes.
Hey, how's it going?
You gonna eat it or you gonna take it?
Just eat it and share. Just one big frosty is all.
Sure.
One large chocolate frosty.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. What's your name?
Parker.
Parker?
Hot one today.
It is. It's gonna be $3.51 for you.
Okay. Would you plan to get a couple water cups too? That'd be
Yeah.
okay? Okay.
You said how many for the cup?
2, that's fine. Okay. Sweet. Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. Oh, wait a minute. Those are the wrong size. These are that size. Quarter cup.
Thank you.
And then we're getting a large frosty. Keep this one.
Yo. Oh, thank you so much.
Keep that.
Thank you.
Of course.
Appreciate it.
Y'all go.
Okay, you too. I did. Figured it's better to get a big one split than a small one. Cheaper. Save money. So, okay. And then she gave us some cups for water. And then we can fill these up with ice after. Sorry guys, something was up with the chat. It was not working, but I see it now. Love your family is letting you and supporting you through this journey. Be safe. Tennessee has a thunderstorm brew. Thank you so much. It's been good. It's been awesome. Oh wow. Is there a table? You know, instead of this like couch. Okay. Quick stop at Wendy's, y'all. It is a hot one. We've gone about 20 miles, so we decided to grab some water and a big frosty to split. We're gonna get back on the road. You doing the same thing?
No, I didn't.
How are you feeling? I thought you wanted to say something. Oh, okay. I want to say something. Look at this handsome and dashing. Don't worry, I have to leave you in the video. dig in. At Wendy's. Got a big frosty. We first got the lid. Okay. Miles, dude. That's actually pretty insane. I don't know the time, but 4:22. Okay.
Any idea when we started?
I'm not sure. I could look back and put the timestamps on the video.
Did you do one right when I started?
It was like 2:30. I can't tell exactly. It's now almost 4:30. We're averaging like 10 miles an hour with our stops. But without our stops, dude, I was looking at my thing. From where we stopped back there to where we came here, we were probably averaging like 15, 16 miles an hour. We were cooking. We're absolutely cooking. So, if we can keep up, we can be at like 50 miles by 6:30.
If we can keep up. What speed?
50 miles an hour. You can average 15. Then we can, in the next 2 hours, we can knock out 30 more miles.
I'm not sure.
Well, I could. Can you? Because your bike isn't quite as... You're just going to build pretty much more speed. My bike, I lowered the seat a little bit, and now it's amazing. I don't feel as like off balance. I just feel good. Just going fast. Yeah, and I can really improve on that.
Yeah, I don't know.
Was the pace pretty hard for you?
Medium. Oh, it's just so hot, bro.
It is. It's intense. Super intense.
Come on, wash your hands again. Put it together in the back. I want to start tracking.
Do the best we can, I guess.
Yeah. Done in the interview here today. Make it count. Isn't that the concert? No, where's I didn't even hear it. How was the concert? Yeah? Yeah.
The music's better live.
What?
The music's better live.
That's fair.
Like the music all sounds like really chill,
Oh yeah?
and then you get to a concert and
It's not chill.
it's a lot less chill.
Yeah.
Not like heavy metal or anything, but
It's like you jamming. Who's at Beach Mountain? So did you bring chairs? Or
we
were you standing?
stood.
Okay.
You can bring it.
So you guys were up there in the thick of it?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I got a beard spilt on me like 10 times, bro.
Oh my goodness, that's
There's a lady behind me, she had her cup. Jumping up and down and like
beard spilling all over you.
all over, man. At one point she dropped it at my feet. So drunk, bro.
So she just kept refilling this beer. If she's that drunk and she's spilling her beers all over the place, she had been already drinking a lot of beer.
Like, these people, man, they got like 4 empty cups, like empty can here.
Dang. It's so gross. Getting beer spilled on you.
You're like a bunch on my sleeve,
It's
and
kind of like sticky.
you can smell it.
Was it kind of like sticky too a little?
Yeah,
The rest for you.
for you.
No, for you.
No, you.
No, you deserve it.
No.
You need it.
No, you. You're a growing boy.
You're a grown boy.
Let's stop it. Wait, so and then yeah, I would.
You want to go work? Oh, I'm gonna go get one more glass of water. And use this to put ice in the water bottle. I don't know what's up with the chat, dude. They're like doing some weird stuff. Oh wait, is that mom? You stopped already? Yeah, Drake was feeling it.
Hey, I didn't say we should stop. That was your idea.
You're right, it was his idea. We made it 20 miles, Mom.
21 miles. Actually.
21 miles. So, we're going fairly fast. We just need to stop taking breaks. So, that's fortunate. That was like a while ago. I don't know if they're still on there.
That's so weird.
Yeah. Well, let me get some more water. Yes. worker. Seems nice.
It's allowing on the dog.
Because if it's not, she'll tell us. Yeah.
Yeah, now that I think about it, I don't know. I don't know if they. Yeah, 100 miles.
We're gonna have to up the pace. 5.5 hours. Yeah, we can be riding. So we can be riding after dark. Yes, we do some that. And then you can dress the worker too. Try on both of them.
Good.
Yeah, you want to do that video or? Okay. Here, you're gonna have to hold this too, probably. So we're biking across the country. We started in New York. We're going to Florida. We made it as far as. And we're just talking to people about. Is it cool if we like interview you guys for like a minute?
Yeah, okay, yeah. That'd be awesome.
Yeah? Okay. Okay.
Are y'all like.
Yeah.
I've never seen this in my life. I see people walking next door to
Yeah. Just want to do a walk across the country. Cool, guys. Nice to meet you, Jackson. Nice to meet you, family.
Oh, that's the walk.
Dude, no way. That's literally us. Just right now, so. Alrighty.
Really got it.
That's awesome. Thank you.
You want to try to run business video?
Let's get on the road together.
Okay.
And hit some more people. Oh, what do you think? Should we? Let's see that lady there anymore. You get a map right now.
I don't know. Really?
I might get real quick, actually.
I'm not sure if I got that interview on the line.
Okay, I need to use the microphone though. I can't hear that very good.
No, I not.
So actually, we're biking across the country, and so we're like interviewing people along the way about what it means to be an American. Would you like to do an interview? We just interviewed these guys over here at the store, and we're just kind of like interviewing people all along the way for like 30 seconds.
I was going to interview you.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh, well, we want to hear it all. That's why we're doing it actually. We want to hear it all.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Where are you guys coming from?
We started in New York City,
Oh,
and we
wow.
come down here. We're going to Florida.
Okay, I have family
So,
in
on
New York
bikes.
and Florida.
Oh yeah?
Mhm.
Okay. We're actually from Tennessee, but we started in that was
Wow.
cool to start in New York City.
Okay, your Tennessee is
Times
pretty far.
Square. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
I don't know if y'all want me. They bikers from all over the world. And it's must be what it's like to be in America. I don't think y'all want me.
Yeah. Well, we're trying to get lots of different perspectives.
Oh,
We're
wow.
trying to get perspectives from people from, you know, they have all different ideas. So if you're down to do it, we'd love to do it.
I'll catch y'all next time.
Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. Well, thank you.
Just got rejected.
Keep my live stream interesting.
Not for
Hey, see you guys. Take care.
Okay, you ready to bust out like 30 miles without stopping? Okay, it's gonna be rough, but we really gotta get some miles under our belt. Alright, so check it out, guys. We can set up for the day. This is our bike in the back. Bike, so it's helping me to go way faster. Go buy new stuff. Set up a rig here, a new rig here for the live stream. Got my bag attached. Just rack up the back with this little smaller battery pack. Flagpole. Other different stuff. We have a bag here with food and water. That's also good stuff in. And a development too. That was there for us. So anyhow, by Wendy's, we get back on the road. I bust out like 30 miles in a couple hours. You ready? Here goes, guys. Here goes. You want me to go in front?
What?
You want me to go in front? Okay. From Texas. They're from Texas, I can tell by their license plate. Oh wait. Wow. Somebody's anxious to get through this green light. Alright guys, we just gotta power through a couple at like 15 miles an hour. If we do that, then by like 6:45, 6:30 to 6:45, we can have gone 50 miles already. Which will be good. Be very good. So we're just gonna have to try and power through as much as we can. Try and make it to Wilmington in the next couple hours. We just got honked out by a Lamborghini. Amen. We just got a beep beep from a Lamborghini. That was kind of a sad horn it had, but I would kind of imagine a Lamborghini having a little bit cooler sounding horn, but it's pretty cool nonetheless. Kind of just ran a red light. I made Drake really run a red light. My bad. sunscreen. We should put on sunscreen while we're there. Well, probably shouldn't get it out here, I guess, but. Next place we stop, maybe. But if you want to stop before that, we can. That'd look cool. But yeah, I wish this was a little longer. PVC, because it kind of just gets like it doesn't really get my face very well. Hey, live stream people, how's it going? Got a few people on here. How's everybody doing? We're crossing the U.S. on bicycles. We are currently in North Carolina, heading towards Wilmington. So it is going good. We are cruising along. Stopped at Wendy's, got a Frosty and some water. Slowly but surely we are making it across this beautiful country. Dang. Everybody has to honk here when the light turns green. cruising on this bike. We're cruising. Stopped too fast. I just nailed my crotch. You see me kind of slide out there? No, I kind of like slid too once I hit the gravel. It's going too fast. Yeah. I can get you some sunscreen. I probably should get some too. Oh, it's pretty liquidy. Oh, she's right. This stuff does turn white, doesn't it?
Well, this stuff's interesting.
Yeah, this is the mineral.
You can feel the minerals.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Dang, how'd you not get it to show up so much? Dang, guess look at me. I'm
I
so
rubbed
white.
it in.
What? Wait, well, I'll leave it here just in case. Yes, sir. Shiny. All right, guys, sunscreen has been applied. riding way faster. Must have taken some EPO. Guy in the back should be in front of you, breaking the wind. That's my brother. The guy in the back, that's my brother. Sorry, I don't know when your guys' comments came in. The chat's been really weird. I have to like refresh it to be able to see any of the comments for some reason. I don't know why they're not just coming up like they usually do. But yeah, we are cruising along here with Drake. Drake's with me. That's my brother. And I got an bike upgrade, guys. I'm now on a street bike. And I also don't have I don't have the trailer today. So we are cruising along at like 15 miles an hour. Pretty awesome. So we're cruising along. But Drake, my brother, he's on a mountain bike. He's not on a road bike. Granted, I have a little bit more weight than him because I have a bag with some water and food, a couple other things, but he's doing amazing. He's keeping up with me. He's keeping up with me really good. He's killing it back there. Absolutely killing it. So I'm impressed. I'm impressed with the guy because he hasn't been going for weeks like I have. He hasn't had the practice, and yet he's crushing the miles out here in 90-something degree weather. Hot stuff. Caliente. Muy caliente, pues. Muy caliente. I don't know if that's actually how you say it in Portuguese, but we're gonna pretend like it is. Carolina Beach. What's today's city goal? Sorry, I'm just not seeing messages again. We're making good time too. We're making good time. I went to the beach yesterday actually. I got stuck at my cousin's house basically. And so we ended up taking advantage of the day and I actually went to the beach. I didn't swim or anything, but we just went and looked at it. I was probably there like 15 minutes. Got some drone shots. Took a couple pictures. And we were out of there. But yeah, I'll probably be seeing a lot more of the beach though in the next couple of weeks, which will be cool. So, and then today's goal is to get to Myrtle Beach. Well, not really. That's where we're staying tonight. Sorry, let me rephrase this. We're staying tonight in Myrtle Beach. My mom and both my sisters, my brother-in-law, my niece and nephew, they're all at an Airbnb in Myrtle Beach right now. Our goal is to make it as far as possible today. And then, however far we make it, my mom's gonna come pick us up and take us to the Airbnb and then drop us back off on the trail again tomorrow. So that is the plan. So yeah, that is the plan. You want to? Where? Why don't a little bit more up this way? Okay, I'm coming. Yeah, that's fine. It's pretty shady.
Any of that cold water?
Yeah. If you want to open up. Woo! Taking a quick break, guys. Yeah. 12. 12 more. 33 miles. Yep. Back. Even just 50 miles is a long time. Are you making that? Waiting for it. It doesn't take off. It's too cold to run. Cold enough for you? Five. Got any water you want to drink? It's so cold I can barely even drink this. What?
I like it. There you go.
Dang, still 116 miles from Myrtle Beach. Dang, y'all, look at my arms. I think I'm contracting a disease. I guess this is what that mineral sunscreen does to you. My disease. Shall we continue? Dang, dude. 94 degrees, guys. There's a heat advisory today.
Ugh.
How you feeling, Drake?
Nah.
How you feeling?
Good.
Hot? There's a heat advisory today. It is 94 degrees right now. Feels like 105. And it's like almost 6 o'clock. Ah.
Calgary.
It's kind of bad there's no direct route. We have to go all the way around. Probably be more chill though, more chill roads.
What?
There's no direct route. Like, we're going like all the way around.
A more direct route?
The interstate, I think, is the only direct route.
Take the interstate.
Yeah. Until you get taken to the sheriff's office.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see homeless people doing it.
Yeah. We ain't homeless, though, kind of.
They could tell them.
Yeah, homeless people probably get arrested for that. Nah, dude, we're not taking the interstate anyhow. You know how sketch that would be? All it would take is one person to not be paying attention, drive off the road and hit us or something. What's up, guys? We got a couple more people on here. We were taking a break, but we were just trying to get back on the road. And we're about to head through Wilmington, I think. If not already. Did we already go through Wilmington? I don't think so. Actually, we're going like around Wilmington. We're almost to Wilmington. We're probably going around it. And on to Myrtle Beach. Okay, dude. Probably shouldn't be stopping quite some. Well, I don't know. It is hot out. Crazy hot out. So we didn't be drinking plenty of water, but. So I guess stop whenever you need to, but let's try and bust out at least another 10 or 15 miles before we have another big stop.
side of the road here is kind of stuff. Guys, going up hills without the trailer is such a different experience. It's so much easier. It's really the biggest difference. It's going up hills. It feels so different. Let's go. Hey Greg, long time no see. Dude, we are out here cooking. We are cooking. We are, they say, yeah, actually that's not gonna work. I'm gonna use a cool phrase, but nah, it's not gonna work. Anyhow, we're going like between 13 and 16 miles an hour out here. So we are going pretty darn fast, but I think we've only made it maybe to 30, 35 miles. So, which we started at what? It was getting close to 3, so we've been going like 3 hours. So we're actually making decent time, but it's probably gonna get dark on us before make it more than like, I don't know, 60, 70 miles. We are pushing either way. I'm gonna get my speed up just a little. We're only going like 13, 14 miles an hour right now. And we have been going like 15, 16 a lot of the ways. Starting to go down too, which it's cooling off. I think at one point I looked and it was 94 degrees. Hot, that's darn hot. So, anyhow. We are cruising along. Got a Drake back here. I don't know if you can really see him. He's right there. Guy's a trooper. He's keeping the same speed as I am. Not sure if that's... Oh 666. Let's see, what are the counts? Maybe I should be worried about that a little. Let's go, Drake. Yeah, I did. Drake's the man over here. Bike still. I'm on a road bike. He's on a mountain bike, and he's maintaining some pretty insane pace. I mean, I'm usually going like 10 miles an hour with my mountain bike. Granted, I have a trailer on the back. I'm going like 8 to 10 miles an hour. We've been pumping out like 15, 16, and he's been staying right behind me. So, killing it. Made it basically to Wilmington, but instead of going through Wilmington, it's taking us around it. Good thing I fall for it. Dude, I mean, kind of crushing it, kind of not. We're still like 110 miles away from Myrtle Beach. Oh man, I don't think we're making it to the pool or the beach anytime soon. But we're staying the night in Myrtle Beach, and so we don't want them having to drive hours and hours to come get us. So yeah, we are trying to get in high gear, and this is one of the few days where I don't have my trailer, and so I can just hit it. So killing it. But, oh wow, this is nice here. Crossing this cool bridge. I assume they're picking us up before it gets dark because I forgot to grab my lights to put on the bike. So yeah, but I don't know, we haven't talked to them. So I'm not really sure, but hopefully we can still make it 60, 70, maybe even 80 miles before they have to pick us up. We're especially not making bad time for Drake having gotten a flat. Drake got a flat and had to change his tire like 15 miles down the road. And so yeah, we're making pretty decent time. Dude, Dad, I figured out the bike. I lowered the seat a little, and that changed everything. Because it was not going very well at the beginning, the bike. The road bike. I lowered the seat some. Now I don't feel like I'm gonna fall over. It's easier to pedal. And we are cruising. I'm averaging like 15 miles an hour. So, yeah, dude. Definitely figured out the bike. And feeling. If I could just drive like this the whole rest of the way there, oh, dude, it would be so easy to make it. So easy. Going like 17 miles an hour right now. Drake's killing it though. He's right behind me. Also, going the same speed I am. Absolutely killing it. The dude is. Yeah, Drake he's been able to stay with me. Granted, I'm carrying all the stuff. All he has is a water bottle, so I have a couple extra tires, the bike pump, the jug of water, the battery. I have a few extra things than he does, but otherwise, yeah, no, he doesn't. I have a fancy bike, he doesn't, but he's still. Man, I've been doing this a couple weeks, but no, he's sticking right behind me. He is killing it. Absolutely killing it. making good time. Haven't had the chance to talk to a lot of people. We tried talking to a couple people at Wendy's. We tried this worker lady. She didn't want to be on camera. Convincing her, but she didn't want to. And then we talked to these teenagers, but their interview was not great. Or I shouldn't say that. It was good. It was just not exactly, didn't have a lot to say about America. I think being kind of young, they didn't really have a lot to say about the country. So hopefully they're not on here. Didn't hear me say that. Well, and that's not even the biggest thing. The biggest thing was that I forgot to bring my microphone in too, so hopefully you can hear him in the interview. But yeah, we gotta get over, dude. It's funny, Dad. That's a pretty funny story. That is actually not a bad sales technique. At least in the South. Greg, I don't know if you're still on here, but thanks again to you and Courtney for taking me in, taking care of me. Let me crash there. It was super fun hanging out with you guys. It was awesome. Awesome. Guys, we are cruising along. dude. Look how gorgeous. Look how beautiful. I don't know. It's nice. Is that sand?
What's that?
Is that sand?
Maybe.
That's crazy. It looks like a giant field of sand, or maybe that's just how the dirt is around here in some places. I don't know. Getting distracted. Gotta keep up my pace. Keep up the pace. Keep it going, keep it going. You can stay in front, bro. We're gonna be on this for 15 miles. So if you stay in front for a bit, you're welcome to. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Oh, no, I can. Yeah.
Now you can? Okay. How far have you gone today?
I think we've gone about 40 miles.
Okay.
So, I
Are
mean,
you making better time without the trailer?
yeah, definitely. Because
Definitely.
yeah, because I think we've been going like 3.5 hours maybe, and normally in 3.5 hours I'd go like 20 miles, 25. Hey, sorry, I haven't been able to hear for a minute. That truck was really loud. Sorry, that truck was super loud. I couldn't hear a thing for a minute there.
You're good. We were wondering when you were planning to be done. At what mileage?
I don't know. Probably before it gets dark, because I didn't bring any like lights or anything like that.
Sorry, but it's still open.
Okay, let me pick up the phone. Can you hear me now? It's a little sketchy.
You can maybe cut off the video.
Okay. What about now? Can you hear me better? Hello?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Okay, so say that again. How much were you planning to go today?
Well, we don't have lights. I left those on the other bike, so probably before dark we'll finish. But I don't know. I feel a little bad because I think you guys are gonna have to drive quite a bit. guys are gonna have to drive quite a bit to come pick us up?
Yeah.
Because I think we're still over 100 miles away from Myrtle Beach, I think.
Over what?
We're still over 100 miles away from Myrtle Beach.
Okay.
So, what was your guys' plan? What were you guys thinking?
Just whenever you get here, we're gonna eat dinner.
Okay.
So, let's see.
Hey, bro. Sorry.
They're not here yet. Come on, back in, Elena.
Are mom and Maya there yet?
Yeah, they're here. They were just making some trips to the car to get stuff. Hey, Elena, let's come back in.
Okay. Gotcha.
It's probably for time. They stop in. Oh no. Oh man, I think I just locked us out of the room. Oh shoot. Mom and Maya didn't grab a key either. Oh my goodness.
Is
And
it
then they told me there were dolphins in the pool, and I came out here to look. It's just like a print on the bottom. Oh man. I just locked us out.
Is it a hotel?
Yeah.
You can probably just go get another one then.
Yeah, it's 60 meters are so busy. Take us
60 floors down?
No, 16.
Oh, okay. I was like, holy, 16, that's still pretty high up. Wow.
Yeah, it'd probably be just as fast to take the stairs, honestly. I don't know. I had to wait so many times, but I think it's because I had a seat and like 4 bags, and there was never room for me.
Gotcha, okay.
Anyway, this will take us a bit now, but were you thinking we should just start driving soon? And then you'll just be done whenever we get there? Or are you wanting to set a goal and then us try and like time it whenever you're getting about to where you want to? I don't know if there's rules about that, but pull them back out here, okay? You can look out. Your shoes could fall off and hit someone on the head or something crazy.
Holy cow. So it looks like we're 2 hours away in a car.
2 hours away in a car?
Yeah.
Whoa, okay.
So I don't know why.
Maybe we'll nap. Me and the kids will nap before dinner.
Okay, yeah. I don't know why we didn't.
Kind of joking, but
I don't know why we didn't do it differently. Like, I don't know why Maya and Mom just went ahead and went all the way there.
no, that's fine, because the other one of them can stay here and hang out. I'll relay the message to Mom and we'll talk about what we're going to do, especially after we figure out this key thing.
Okay. Yeah, because if you. Oh my goodness, crazy people. Yeah, if you want to talk to Mom, because actually, if you are going to pick us up before it gets dark, probably will have to leave pretty soon.
Honestly.
Oh wait, Dad just texted me something. What did he say?
Said in car, Wilmington is only 75 or some miles. I guess he's on the live listening.
Okay, but the problem is that we couldn't go through Wilmington because we can't take interstates, and there was no other road going through Wilmington. So we're going around Wilmington. We actually didn't go through Wilmington. We're like going around it. So maybe it's close on the interstates, but I don't know if we're getting farther. Us biking is making us get farther away from the interstates or closer.
Okay.
So,
Well, just keep biking along your original route. Don't do anything right now different. Being a little farther, like you're not gonna bike so far that it's gonna add a ton of time. You know what I mean?
okay, yeah.
Like 20 or 30 minutes before we like have a chance to talk and look at maps and stuff. So we'll figure it out.
Okay.
We'll call you after the debate.
Okay. Sounds good.
Love you, love.
All right, love you too. Bye.
Okay, bye.
Might need to get out the jug and put some more water in it too. Okay, we've gone another 10 miles. So. Guys, we've gone like 43 miles today. Actually pretty good. And they're definitely not going to be here for another like 2 hours. So. Okay, well that's good, I guess, Dad. What do you do? I was trying to see if I could change it to a bike. Okay. Dang, there's so many bugs right here. All right, so it is a full ton of bugs. Trying to see where else the interstate goes. I guess let's see if we can go another 30, 40 miles. That'll save them at least a half hour driving. If in the next 2 hours we can go another 30 miles, that'd be sweet.
Really, an hour.
Really an hour? What do you mean?
30 miles there, 30 miles back.
True. You're right. Good point. Dang, yeah, we're gonna get there. I wasn't even thinking. Abby got locked out of the room. My sister got locked out of the room, but she said the cleaning lady let her in, even though she wasn't supposed to. Drake is a genius. This guy's a genius right here. Dang. Yeah, because you figured that it was actually saving them an hour.
Thanks.
All right, bro. Maybe let's keep it going. I do have a little flashing light, and I could give you my helmet that has a flashing light on it. I just wish I would have brought my head or my lamp for the front. I love rogue cleaning ladies. Dude, yeah. Nothing cooler than a road cleaning lady. Right, Drake?
My favorite.
Dude, Courtney was right about the sunscreen. It turns you white and does not soak in.
Soaked in on me.
I don't know what you did different, or what I did different. Yeah, I put too much on. Oh yeah, give me one of those oranges too, dude. Have you seen those crackers in there too? The peanut butter crackers. Oh. Sweet. Got some oranges, guys. Oh, sweet, dude. You didn't want these, did you? You want some?
I think I'm too.
Okay. You can have them all if you want. I already had a pack.
Yeah. Been doing pretty good on water.
We gotta eat. After this, though, we gotta cook. Gotta lock in.
Yes.
Gotta get dialed.
Get dialed. Oh, I don't like getting dialed.
Dialed? On the phone?
Getting dialed makes my back hurt.
How are you doing, dude? Because we've been cruising. If you want, we can always switch bikes for a bit. Okay. Give me that one.
In that scratch position.
Fair enough.
Common for bikers.
Yeah. No, it's true. And I think pedaling kind of does use your back muscles indirectly.
Maybe. Bringing it with you.
Beef jerky, I think. Ran out of ice.
Yeah. It's not good now.
Mm-hmm.
That was cold.
No.
No.
Good news is it's not warm.
Lovely enough this time.
I don't even feel it.
Okay. A lot more miles on this road, huh?
What?
A lot more miles on this road.
Let me look. So. Oh, it's a little. We stopped, do a little break, ate some food, drink some water. We've got about 43 miles, I think. 43 miles. Well, we're gonna see how many more we can go before we call our mom and have her come pick us up for the night. So hopefully we can make it another 20, 30 at least. Maybe 40 more. Nah, probably not. Probably maybe another 30 more. We can do it, Drake?
Maybe.
Let's do it. Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
11 more miles on
Get
this
outta
road.
here. This is miserable.
Yeah.
Bug.
Bugs. Yeah. Ready? You can keep going in front if you want to. We got another 11 miles on this. So if you want to take another turn, just going in front. That's cool. I'll let you set the pace for a bit. Don't worry about going too fast or too slow. I'll just try and follow behind you.
dating, red and white. Sometimes I feel weird, like I should have a seatbelt on, you know? I get on a bike. And then sometimes I really feel that way and I realize I don't like have my helmet on or something. Sometimes I feel, you know that feeling when you get in a car and you start to like drive and then you're like, oh wait, seatbelt. I get that same feeling with my helmet. I like start driving away and then I'm like, oh, helmet on, or oh, buckle my helmet. It's kind of... But I'm grateful for helmets for various reasons. If I fell off, it would protect my head. It keeps the sun out of my eyes pretty good. I mean, look at this. We're driving right into the sun and basically keeping the sun out of my eyes, so that's nice. And then this isn't, you guys, a feature. Is it working? I don't know if it's working. I'll have to show you later. It lights up though. It's pretty sweet. Hey. Can you hear me? Hello, hello?
Hey, it looks like you're going the wrong.
It's just, we can't be on the interstate, so we're having to go around in this big circle.
That's weird that it didn't just take you down through the city.
It's a little weird, huh?
Okay, well,
I don't know. I maybe should have spent more time looking at it, but I tried messing around with it a bit. And it said this was the shortest route.
I don't think you'll get this here. But it's important that I know where you're going so that I don't end up missing you if I come to pick you up.
True.
So, is it taking you all the way around, what is that, 11 that you're on?
I don't know. I can pull over and look at it though.
I guess I can just kind of try to follow you on the GPS thing.
Let me pull it. I don't know. Maybe I can even look at it while I'm biking. 1 second. We're on 133 right now. And then, yeah, we take 11 all the way around. through Sandy Field at through Sandy Field. It's like a little town at Birdville. We turn onto 211.
211.
I think. Well, around Birdville, we turn onto some road, and then from that road,
It must be 74.
yeah, 74, and then 211.
211. See 74.
You turn left from 74 onto 211. Almost like right before that big lake.
Oh, just before the big lake?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
That's the route it has us taking. But I don't know.
Is that East Coast Greenway, or that's just your GPS?
That's just my GPS.
The GPS is telling me that it's shorter to go if you went on around on 74 and then hit 130 and come through. I can turn on the
Well, I don't know. Either way. As long as I know where I'm going.
Well, if you just want to follow your GPS, it's fine. I'll figure it out.
Okay, but I don't know if there's some other way that makes it a lot faster for you to get to us. That's fine too.
What?
If there's some other way you need to change it so it puts us closer to you, that's fine too. Like, I know it'd be a lot better if you were able to take the interstate, right? But I think we're far from the interstate. I don't know. I think we're getting farther and farther from the interstate.
Okay. Here, this is fine. I'll go this way. It looks like I just added a stop along there. And it doesn't really add any time at all. So it's now routing me to 11. So I don't know if you'll go down to 11 and then cut across the prairie. I'll probably meet you there.
Sorry, Mom called. She was having me look at the map.
So, okay.
Well, we'll see.
When I get closer. I can track you where you are too. So,
Okay.
So yeah. So what are you wanting? Are you wanting to bike like another hour? Like, you're not wanting to go past dark, are you? Should I head out now? Because right now you're 2 hours away from me drive time.
Yeah.
So probably what I can drive in an
I should have brought my
hour
lights.
and a half, maybe. What I can drive in an hour and a half, you could bike. I don't know. She said you're going faster.
We're averaging like close to 15 miles an hour. So if it takes another like 22 miles.
Okay.
I don't know if
So
I
right now you're 96 miles from me.
What?
I think we're averaging 15 miles.
We were before, yeah. Now not so much, but yeah, that'd probably be best, especially because Drake's first day too.
Okay. We're making dinner, so if we'd like to have dinner with you, we can get going earlier, so that way you can get back. We can have dinner at a decent hour.
Yeah, 100%. I'm with you.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, but yeah, we probably don't want to be going past dark. I didn't bring any lights either.
Oh yeah, definitely. Okay. be an hour and a half about or so that I'll meet up with you.
An hour and a half, you said?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably. Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, we probably should have planned it better.
Yeah, it really does stink though, because you're going to be biking for an hour and a half, and it's going to be like right now you're only an hour and a half away from me. So you really are going the opposite direction. You're getting further away.
Oh, what?
I'm wondering if you shouldn't just come straight into downtown Wilmington.
Yeah, I mean, if it's the same amount of miles, it doesn't matter either way where we go.
Because it seems like you can just still take highways down into Wilmington, like 133 the other way, and then come down.
My GPS doesn't have great internet, so I preloaded the whole thing on Wi-Fi. Do you want to look it up first so I don't get out of what I'm on? Do you want to look? Yeah, would you mind looking on Google Maps and seeing how far it is to Wilmington? Because if that's faster for you and it's the same amount of miles for us doing today, you know what I mean? It doesn't really matter. We could just turn around and go back into Wilmington.
It's 17 miles to downtown Wilmington.
And that would be how far for you?
That would be getting closer to me. Because right now you are an hour and 34 minutes away in your location.
Okay.
So.
But.
Yeah, you could get past Wilmington, through Wilmington probably even, and I could pick you up on the other side. So let me look and see. Let me just see where I would go to Wilmington. Let me get out of this just for a second.
Okay. Sounds good.
But I think you should turn around and head the other way.
Okay.
On the same road you're on, just turn around and start heading. Let me see.
What? We'll get back earlier.
Oh, really?
And we'll bike the same amount of miles. It'll just be easier for her to pick us up for tonight.
Yeah, I mean, you could have gone that way anyway. There are highways. You don't have to take an interstate. It just routed you the other way. I don't know why. But
okay, yeah, I don't know either.
It's definitely not the most direct. So, yeah. If you come down into Wilmington, why don't you put in an hour and a half, you can go how far, did you say?
Probably another 25 miles.
Let's say 20 miles.
Okay, why don't you put in...
Yeah, probably 20 miles.
Why don't you put in Wilmington... Oh, no, maybe this. Why don't you put in Battleship, North Carolina?
Well, it'd be cool to check out anyhow.
What's that?
Here, I'll send you the location.
Okay, perfect. Through Messenger?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just send it. So I think if you put that in, that'll be right along. That's probably the closest thing to where I'll be coming. It's on each.
Okay.
Okay. Any idea what time it gets dark around here?
Yeah, like 8:39.
Okay. All right. Well, then that'll be about perfect. Another hour and a half. Well, you say, just 2 hours or less and get a frosty. We hopped on the live stream for a minute and we're like, What? They're already taking a break?
Drake was struggling.
Whatever.
Uh,
Parker wanted Frosty.
No, we needed water, and there was a
Parker
Wendy.
wanted Frosties, and he saw Wendy's, and he was like, I need that in my tummy. Right this instant.
he's like,
We saw Wendy's.
miles are overrated. Did you at least get some interviews when you stopped?
Yeah, exactly. That's why we did. That's why we stopped.
Okay.
We got
it's
one
allowed
interview.
then. It's
We
permitted.
tried. We
As
asked
long as
2
you're getting
people.
interviews.
Only one.
When we hopped on, you were just enjoying a frosty, and I'm like, I'm gonna be driving to pick them up because they're gonna be a billion miles away. It's dark.
It says my internet
But
can't
it's
connect.
okay.
So I don't know if
What?
I'm gonna be able to load this onto. Just happened.
If you have to go the other way, it's okay.
Well, I already exited out of the other way, so I won't be able to load that on either. So I'm just got to keep trying until hopefully something works.
Okay, well, I can also give you some directions. So, you are going to,
Okay. Come on.
let's see. You are going to, from there to, what did I say? Where are you going again? What did I tell you?
Battleship. Battleship, North Carolina.
Okay.
Isn't that what you said?
Yes, that is what I said.
Okay.
Couldn't remember. Okay. You are going to, let me make sure this is not taking you any interstate. Okay. Okay. You're going to come down 133 and 14. Pretty much. I guess there is a road that goes on Old Blossom Ferry. But it's a much smaller road. Big intersection.
Wait, start over. What are you talking about?
Cross.
What are you saying?
Oh, actually, take 133 the other direction.
Is that what we're on right now?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're gonna go about 3 miles from where your location was the last time I talked to you and I looked it up. I mean, just about 10 minutes about that. 3 miles. You're going to make a right onto Highway 117, but it actually looks like it's still also called 133 too. 117, 133. And then you're going to take that. You actually just stay on 133, 133, 133, 133. Until you get into Wilmington, pretty much downtown. And then you're going to make a right onto 74 and cross over a bridge and cross over Northeast Cape Fear River. So you're just going to take one right, but it's actually, you're still following the same road. It joins up with 117, but it says 117 and 133. So go about 3 miles, make a right, and then you're going to take that all the way downtown. And when you get all the way downtown, you're going to take a big bridge over a big river. And I'll be meeting up with you right down along there somewhere.
Okay.
That's really close to where the thing is.
Sounds
So
good.
I'll call you and check in with you. But you're actually just following 133.
Okay.
Okay?
Alrighty.
Okay. I love you.
Love you too.
Happy cycling.
Alright, sounds good. Happy driving.
Okay. Just what I love. Better than cycling, though. Much rather sit in my car with the air conditioning.
Oh man, it got up to 94.
Oh, it was so hot. Like, I was hot in the car with the AC going. Like, it was having trouble keeping up. And it's too, every time we stopped at like 2 grocery stores on the way over here too, because I didn't have everything at once. We went in to a store and then walked out. Maya's glasses fogged up immediately because it's so hot and so muggy.
Holy cow.
There's so much moisture.
Yeah,
in the
it said
air.
feels like 105.
Yeah, yeah. It does. It does. So I'm
But
sorry.
no, it's gotten better though. It's
I
not
did
that hot
tell
now.
Maya. I did tell Maya I should have pity on you when you're in eating a Frosty, cooling off in the AC, because it is stinking hot. But I was just like, oh.
Well, we
hardly
didn't
got
take
in
that
there.
long, and the purpose was to get interviews, which yeah. So anyhow, that kind of
Yeah. Well,
it is what it is. But yeah, we're gonna what?
tomorrow you'll really have to emphasize interviews. You need to get some good interviews.
I know. Yeah. Well, tomorrow if we start early and we have the whole day, dude, we can knock out interviews. We can get good filming in. We can bike. Because I mean, look, we started at like 3 today, and we've already biked. We biked almost 50 miles already.
Hey, you know what you should do? Do you have your drone with you or no?
Yeah, I have my drone with me.
Well, if you get into downtown Wilmington and it's not dark yet, you should get out the road. It's really pretty. It looks like there's, like, you know, there's a river that goes through there. There's several, like, islands and stuff.
Okay. Yeah, sounds good. Well, we're gonna get on the road then.
Bye.
You too. Bye. All right, you ready, dude? Yes. I don't know how far it is, but I think like another 20 miles or something.
Good. I can put something before the dead skin off.
Yeah?
My nose.
Huh. Oh, GPS finally worked. Oh, it's only 17 miles. So we'll have gotten 60 miles today. Not bad. Okay, you ready for this? If we go quick enough, we can get there in like an hour. Maybe there'll still be a little bit of light. We can get some drone shots. Maybe some interviews, yeah. Good point. That would be even better. There's people out and about.
One interview, that kind of stinks. TBH.
It does. TBH. All right, guys. And we are back to pedaling. Let's see. Oh, Greg a while ago asked, is Drake still back there somewhere? He is still back there. He was in front of me for a bit. That's what happened. Now he's back behind me again. So. All right, we're gonna cruise. You gotta love that feeling of getting off your bike for a while and then getting back on it, starting to pedal again. It's like reopening a wound. Something like that. got a couple of people on here. How you guys doing? We were biking across the country, started in New York City. We're going to Key West, Florida. And we were carrying the American flag and talking to people about what it means to them to be an American. So, I don't know if Drake's purposely just like going or like just going a little bit farther behind, or if he's getting tired back there. I wonder. He's a little bit behind, more behind me than he usually is. I recently learned through some study of my own why the right's called the right and why the left's called the left in politics. And a little bit about blue and red too. So the right and the left is a bit of more of an interesting story than the red and the blue. The red and the blue, they've always used different colors to, like, yeah, especially in election years, you know, to show what states are leaning towards certain candidates. But actually, historically, red's more been used to like depict or represent more communist countries. The opposite, and so it's kind of interesting that, but about 20 years ago, I guess, the media got together and just decided, hey, like, why don't we make it colored for, why don't we just, like, decide on a color for Democrats or Republicans and use that on our maps from now on, so it's all the same. So that's what they did, and they rolled with red for Republicans, blue for Democrats. So that's interesting. And then the left, right wing, left wing, those words actually come from France during the French Revolution. Whatever number he was. There were, I think it was like 1789, maybe, around there, drafting up the French Constitution. And the French equivalent of our delegates that we had that created our Constitution, they were together in the King's Hall, and the people that sat, they kind of started dividing themselves in the room. Some people sat on the left, right. It's kind of started dividing themselves based on how they thought the country should be run. And, you know, the right wing people believed more in tradition and institutions and giving more power to the king. And the left was more wanting to take away some of that power from the king. And so they started dividing themselves like that, and that's where the name left wing and right wing, left, right, that's where those names come from, I guess. There you have it, in case you were wondering. So this actually comes from France. Very interesting. And of course it's evolved because, you know, because I imagine the right-wing people, the literally right-wing people, thought a little different from the right-wingers that we have today, you know? And so, but kind of along those lines, and so that's where it comes from. Very interesting. I was wondering where right and left wing came from and why we had red and blue for the different political parties. And so I looked. Sure enough, you can find a reason for anything on Google. What city am I in? Yo, Chase. Dude, so we were going around Wilmington. I probably made it like 15 miles around Wilmington, and then our mom called us and was like, hey, you guys are getting farther away from where we're staying tonight, even though we were just going along down the route. So we turned around, we're going back into Wilmington, or we're going into Wilmington. Right now we're just backtracking And then we're gonna go into Wilmington, and my mom's gonna pick us up from there and take us to where we're staying tonight. We're staying with my mom and Abby and Cameron and their little kiddos, and Maya is there too. Of course, Drake and me are gonna be there as well. And Drake and I are there as well. Oh, cool! Your helmet lights up. Yeah. Right? I never knew the right and left thing came from France either. Apparently, it does. But my helmet is cool. Oh, I didn't even realize I had it on. That's funny. That is funny. I didn't know I had my helmet on. But yeah, my helmet lights up. It has a big light in the back. You probably can't see. Oh. Woo. I'm okay. Oh. Okay, yeah. Is my phone okay?
Hey, probably tell people on the live stream that I'm okay.
Guys, I'm okay. No, I was turning around to try and show my helmet how it lights up. But I'm fine, guys. Oh. Hey.
Dude, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
What happened? I was driving, I pulled over. I pulled it over, I just glanced at it and saw you flying.
Yeah, I was trying to show my helmet on the live stream, and probably wasn't the best idea, because this bike, it's great, but it's not the most well balanced, and so I just went down. But I'm okay. Yeah, I skinned my knee a little bit, but otherwise I was able to mostly. And I don't know, like, I guess we'll see how I feel tomorrow, but I skinned my knee, but that's it. Otherwise I'm not bleeding or anything. I managed to kind of like jump off.
How's your bike and trailer? How's bike and trailer? Oh, no trailer.
No trailer.
How's your bike?
I don't know, I haven't looked at it. I know the chain's off of it, so hopefully everything's fine.
Hey, Mom's trying to call me. You're okay though?
Yeah, I'm fine. Drake just got off his bike. He's right behind me. I'm fine.
Okay,
I'm perfectly
I'm
fine.
right here.
Yeah, Drake didn't fall. And I'm fine. I really am.
Okay, all right, let me call Mom.
Okay, sounds good.
You're okay though?
Yeah. Yeah, it's not even much of a skin knee. Look at this.
You have no idea how awful it looked from the live stream, dude.
I managed to like jump off. I saw that I was going over the front of the handlebars, and so I managed to kind of jump and land on my feet before I fell to the ground. So.
Dang, dude. Well, I'm glad you're okay.
Yeah, I'm good.
If you have a way to wash that off.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah. All right. Love you,
All right,
man.
love you too. Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, true. I shouldn't take my eyes off the road.
Pretty rough condition.
My screen protector is pretty rough. I think that job. My actual screen's fine.
I mean, off, so I don't know. Did it do its job?
I mean, it protected my screen.
Yeah, I guess so. Okay. Where do these go?
Oh, on the back of that rack. No, you are good. You were just fine, Scott. That was my bad. I shouldn't have done that. That was totally me. Actually, is it still flashing? Yeah, I'm gonna actually turn it off right now. I'll turn it back on if it gets a little darker, but here, now I can show you the helmet though, before I, she's got this big light. It's got a fairly big light on the back. And then the lights all around the sides too. It's pretty cool actually. Yeah, my knee barely. My knee, I'm not sure if you can see that, but my knee barely even got scraped at all. It like kind of freaks me out. But, and I kind of, probably inside that light. But I'm perfectly fine. I need to check the bike, make sure the bike's all good, but. I just down a minute, let the adrenaline wear off, make sure I was good, and then we'll be back to cruising. Or turned off, or I don't know. Yeah, it's pretty low on battery, and so when it came flying off the bike, I detached. Anyhow, we were back. They keep biking. Gotta get to where my mom is. Will you grab that phone from me? And then all's well that ends well. And this is gonna end well, guys. So we're gonna just keep moving. Let's see. Oh, the chain did come off my bike. Probably need to fix the chain. Okay, chain's back on. Your bike good? Okay. So we can keep going. Oh shoot. What happened here? I think I should probably film a little video for this. Dang guys, I just went down, but I'm okay. The worst I got's a skin knee, and my bike looks like this. Look, see the handlebars? They should be straight. They're not straight. I gotta fix that. I already had to put the chain back on. Otherwise, it's all good. That right there is the worst of what happened. So, Drake, what happened when I fell off?
You're just doing some triple backflips off the bike.
Yeah, right?
And landing them epically.
Yeah. We were going pretty fast when I went down, but definitely did like a gainer and then like a front flip and then landed on my feet and then rolled. Did like a couple rolls to get front somersaults to get rid of the rest of the momentum.
So tough.
And so yeah, you know, if you're gonna fall, at least make it epic. That's what I always say. Well, my phone's okay too, which is good. The screen protector came off, so I guess the screen protector kind of did its job. I don't know. But we are fine. Washed out my cat. We're gonna get back on the road after I fix this bike. Okay, I hope there's nothing else wrong with my bike. All right, guys. All right, guys. See if I can kind of fix this a little. The top of my flagpole broke off too when it went down.
On your left.
Nice. On your right. Let's see. You want this helmet? It's got the light in it flashing. Okay, if you want to go in front of me, you can. Because whenever this road ends, we're going to turn right. That way people see me before they see you. Tough times, guys. Tough times. We're going so strong. Man. Bike wreck and my chain's falling off. Yeah, it'll get over really good tonight when we get home. See if I can make sure the bike's all good. Yeah. America, woo! Guys said America. Amen, sir. Amen. Someone's actually kind of cool. I like it. Probably helps me a lot more visible at night. They still got a Tron. Yeah. I haven't even seen that, but I totally know what you're talking about. Just when I was younger, everybody was super into Tron.